Hello, 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 welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Welcome to the vibe. So welcome back. I hope you hear me okay. I'm kind of curious what's going on with the microphone settings. So the new position of the microphone, maybe this will be more clear to hear. So let me see. Maybe this will be more clear to hear. So let me see. Maybe yes, maybe yes, maybe. Or maybe I'm just have like chill, quiet voice. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's okay. So welcome back. Welcome back. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander, together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe. And these streams, these are kind of like live development streams. We develop the game in real time and share, the progress, technical stuff, and you have the ability to see what's going on behind the scenes. Actually, see a lot of, try and error, and actually unique perspective of how the game was previously looked before. So I find this thing like fascinating. For example, like I'm like super old nerd, I would say. I remember the time when I was like looking the concept, like for example for the games, for example the Gothic. You probably will hear about this game a lot because this is the game why I like became like the game developer in general. So I even for the history I started making the Gothic remake back then. It was like a long time ago. You can watch the history of this thing on YouTube. I made like the separate video. So anyway, so I saw like some screenshots of like pre-alpha builds of the ideas, the concept, what the developers they thought they would do, but then they changed this thing and this and that, and it was like super fascinating to me for me to see these things. And I think the game in all aspects was like super cool, and it is super cool. So I'm waiting for the Gothic remake nowadays, and I love what I see when people when the developers they release like the game developers diaries. So yes, about the game. Actually, in some way, the Leopoldine Vibe is kind of like the iteration, one of the like thousands of iteration of my variation of the Gothic in some way. But it's so completely different right now nowadays. So anyway, I just like for the sake of like interesting stories, I would love to share. Okay, so let me show you the review trailer and we will start. Okay, let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leopoldine Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leopoldine Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Leopoldine Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leopoldine Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldine Vibe. Bye. Here. Okay, we are back. You know what? I wanted to do tiny check. I would love to see how many wish lists we got. 302. 302. Yo, nice. Nice. The lifetime unique players and activation, like interesting. Okay, so the lifetime amount of like released copies 24. The amount of users who played, 21. So 24 people. 24 people, they now knows the vibe, what this game is about. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. So let's do something about the development. Okay. So last time the stream was like super short. I had to end this thing, and after that I was like not super productive, effective. But here we are. Anyway, I did some homework, of course. But the main goal for today, I think we're gonna continue the playtest. And again, this is just some things. There are some things. So we got like the idea that the microphone needs to be a little bit louder. What if I do like this thing? Okay. So now the microphone should be louder, much louder. I hope so. Okay. So what I was talking about. So yes, actually I did some homework. The homework was about the game editor a little bit and the fourth quest. So we now have some changes in the training ground. So the post process now a little bit different. A lot of changes with the tooltips and the UI. So let me show you a little bit. I will slow down the graphics to the medium. This medium would be okay. So the audio, the tooltips for the audio. This thing now completed. So now we have like each for each parameter the tooltip. Don't worry, this is me. This is my OBS as usual. Okay, so now we have nice sound. Cool. So this sound. Each parameter now has the tooltip. What's this is about? So master ambience effect, music, text to speech, microphone. So there is like the feedback that we can increase our microphone just a little bit just a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, so now it's almost like it's I would say close to the limits, but I think this is okay. So just waiting for another feedback. So text to speech, microphone input device, this is so far like goes to, I would say, needs to be improved. Like it does not recognize the default microphone because of the localization. So if I switch language to like English, this goes to microphone USB PNP audio device. But if I switch to the Russian, this is microphone USB PNP. So it's just a little bit working with Windows API, but I think I will just switch this thing to indexes, not the actual microphone device name. So it is what it is. If something happens with your microphone, you will need to adjust this thing, like set this thing back manually. Microphone amplifier, mute microphone, voice chat sample rate. Oh yes, this thing I rework because previously I had like the option so you could set any microphone frequency, you know. You could set this frequency to 1, maybe 5, maybe 12, maybe 1000, maybe 50,000. I would say like sure, why not? But after some tests, I realized the microphone like stops working if the frequency is not like the standard. So the standard frequency 48,000, 44, 24, 16 and 8. And I added like the each tooltip. You could set to your own. You know, I set like the default like the maximum quality, but you could set this thing lower. What this affects basically how clear, you know, you will be heard like on the network and other people too. But this requires a little bit more of like internet connection consume, so be careful. So you have like the options like maximum quality or like the minimum quality. Okay, and some extra tooltips like should I hear my own voice, like for the testing your microphone. Mute no more like this weird check mark like true or false, just like and that's it. And yes, the settings mute all players. I put this thing here just in case. And hit sound of confirmation. Okay, so here we are. So yes, the settings they are here, completed for the audio settings. Probably next somewhere in the between I will do like the translation. So we got like the playtest from the journalist. He loved the game actually, so he loved the concept is fire. He would love to see this thing in the future, the game in the future. I don't know if he will make like the review, we'll see, but it's okay. Like the good thing, he likes the game. He asked me to make the translation. So yes, in the HUD settings we have like the language switcher, like English, simplified Chinese, Francias, Deutsch, Japanese, Polski, Portuguese, Ruski, Espanol. But it's kind of like only from the technical perspective here. So if you switch the language, you know, for example, the Russian, you will see like maybe just couple of the translation, you know. For some reason this doesn't work really well in the game editor, but it's okay in the Or maybe I should just restart this thing. No, it's for some reason not working well in the game editor. Anyway, so the translation to these languages is like super not completed, like maybe 1%, 2%, something like that. So I will do like a little bit of translation. So the journalist, he is Spanish speaking person, so he kindly suggests the help. He could check like the spelling and the stuff and the nativeness of the text. How I will do the translation? Oh, by myself, of course, by myself, using like the public translation tools. Anyway, what else? The HUD. The HUD, you probably remember there was like the panel, go and customize your custom HUD thing. I removed this thing from here, and now we have like this separate button in the UI, in the menu, game menu. So I decided to move it there. And it's quite, I would say, like logical to have all the customization in one place, like for affirmation, for the game editor, for the atmosphere, for the items, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes. Okay, here we are. Here we are, by the way. So let me show you really quick. And so yes, interface. Now this thing is inside of the menu. So we click interface and we customize the menu. Okay, what else we got? So this is the training grounds. Change a little bit the style of it, like the visual. Now we have like the yellow stars. They are everywhere, on the top, on the ground. So this is like a little bit different right now, different look. So yes, I was just curious if the microphone was working. Different look. And now we have the sound on this map. For some reason I forgot to put the default music on this map. Okay, cool. What else? You probably see this thing. This is the vibe switcher. So yes, we got the new model, the new style from my brother Alexander. So this is like the new style for the vibe switcher. Looks fantastic. Really like, I would say like maybe Tron style, but vibe style thing, I would say. No, now I can say vibe thing. So the world is kind of like digital, so, and it blends like the fifth wall, the digital reality and the real world thing. So yes, the new visual style. Oh, interesting. I cannot pick this thing, but anyway, I get the vibe or trying to pick this thing. So this is like the tiny bug we will fix right away, right now. Oh yes, by the way, the atmosphere. Also the atmosphere, so I did some refactoring with the atmosphere. So maybe you remember the thing with the atmosphere when I like change this for the sun. So I shrink the code again, but now for the stars. So less variables, less like body movements, I would say. the code much cleaner, and yes, everything is much better, and it's kind of like easier for me to navigate in the code. Plus I work in a progress, so kind of like we can make like the blends of the atmospheres between each other. So you potentially could create your custom time of the day. So you could like from this time to this time you could set like the cycle, and these things they can change to something different. So yes, this thing I already have. This should be available somewhere here. Oh yes, so why I'm trying to find. So let me show you. Here's about what this game is, and here we are. So this is like the ending screen of our stream. So we're not ending this thing. So I made like the time lapse. So this is like the time lapse I made like specifically. Salute. Yo, hello Rabbit here. Hello, welcome. Where is this salute? What's going on? Yo. Oh yes, here we are. Welcome. So yes, we're not ending the stream, so I just like showing the options and made a tool. You made the tool? What kind of tool? Sure. You want to see the portfolio? Yes, sure man. So let me enable the links, and as soon as we finish the showcase what was done the last week, we will check your tool. I'm excited to see man. Okay, moderation. Yes, ready. Nice. You can try these for the prototype in BFX. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Super, would love to see it. So yes, this thing you see right now, this is just like the ending screen, the time lapse. So I made this thing like specifically for this video, and this works. So I'm just like right now expanded this thing, so it misses some crucial details, but during the refractor and optimization of the atmosphere, so I will be making this thing like as a feature available in the game like later. So someday. So this looking really nice. So the time lapse, this would be fantastic. And what else? The last thing we got, I would love to show is the a little bit new. So we will see this thing like today more. The new visuals for the fourth quest. So I actually somehow like gathered the building where we fight with like the shadow with agent, or not the agent, with legacy assistant, and this is gonna be like the house of like the legacy assistant. So here we are, and this is the house. So let me make this thing as finished. Booms, finished. So this is this thing. So from the side perspective, looking really simple, but you will feel this thing with details a little bit later. So we have like inside with the door. Huh. Interesting. Why this thing is missing? Interesting. Why this thing is missing? Anyway. So yes, this is the character customization, the new one, and the bed. So we built these two things, and as soon as we built these things, we built like the rest. We add some extra windows, the stairs to the second floor, so it's like hello from this villa, and like later we will build the second floor. So we will see this thing like today a little bit more. I'm satisfied with the results. So yes, again, this is like the vibe switcher, the new model. Character customization don't remind me of it though, looks like just deco. Huh. Maybe, you know, maybe. Okay, this is just like my artistic approach. The distinguishable thing of the character customization is this material. So it's kind of like the space into like deep to the void and to the galaxy. And they have kind of like the same structure. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The same structure as like this with this one. So this is like another character customization. So you see the pattern. So it's like just like a geometry, like frames, triangles, like hex, circles with this material and with some synths around it. I don't know. Oh yes, actually I realized the pattern with the plants. Yes, the plants near this thing. Actually interesting. I was not aware that I use the plants. So this is the character customization from the both sides, and this is also the character customization from the both sides. So far this is kind of like the pattern. Yes, and today we're gonna check the workability of this quest. We will try to break it. So on previous stream I tried to break my quests. It was successful and I fixed these breaking points, and now I'm gonna kind of like review the fourth quest and you know, and see what can I do next. This is kind of like, look at these reflections. Look at these reflections. Okay, so yes, let's check your tool, what you got here. $57. So you started cutting this thing. So you the output software somewhere. The twist. Is this some sort of like the paid software or open software, or you tell me you created like the whole like the new software? It's kind of like super similar to Unreal Engine shader simulator. Similar like the material thing. Wow, and in this works in, wait a second, is this was the Unreal? Is this was the Unreal? I was confused. I made it with AI, this trigraph app. Jesus, man, Jesus Christ. Congratulations. Oh my god, this is like, this is strong. This is really, really strong. Yeah, I was baking textures like distortion maps from Unreal or Unity project, then it was getting really bad to open two games engines. Man, congratulations. You are a big brain, like create the software. So this is like the first ever presentation of the software. Congratulations, I would say. Man, this is like there's a link in the description, so try it yourself. Yeah. The link in the description. Okay. Twist GitLab, yes. Interesting. So you could start your own like Blender, actually, you know? This is I'm super impressed, like really. What is this? Ah, this is like the next. I'm super impressed because like I can imagine like back then you need to be like the genius, have like the degree in like render and mathematics to in order to make something remotely, but you just like that, and here we are, you have your own application. Yeah, but Blender is open source, you can branch with it, I think, but it was easier than expected with AI help. Really impressive, really impressive. I'm not sure, like maybe like the Obsidian thing, you know. I have no idea. I think the Obsidian is open source, but again, if you create this thing as like open, like I don't know, not open, but I would say like with option to donate, this could be your thing. Thanks. Yes, man. This a lot. This is a lot. Nice. I'm always says like so super talented people in the chat near the Leporzian vibe. Super talented developers. Yes, you did the great job. Oh yes, I need to. I'm not sure. Am I signing? Yeah, maybe it's still 0.0.1 version. Maybe when I can confirm everything works with no bugs, I will let people donate. Yes, this is the possible outcome. Yes, definitely try. Nice man. Like I really proud of you. Like this thing, to do this thing, like yeah. GitLab, I need to sign in. I don't have the account. Okay, so I don't want to do this thing like right now. Later, I assume later. Thank you so much. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Like, you really have this special talents to do some crazy stuff. Like, I remember your procedural things. Keep it up. Like, super good thing. The idea was harder to come up with this TBH. Let me just quickly Google it. Sometimes I, to be honest, yes, to be honest, something useful. Like, yeah, yes, no, so yes, you did the right call. You did the right call. So if this works with Unreal, Unity, even like the Godot, probably you're gonna be like the millionaire. Who knows? Who knows? Again, good. Really, really good. Oh, thanks for the prizes. You're welcome. You're welcome. All deserved, all like fair, like really and impressive. Everything is like super deserved, you know. You worked super hard. Thank you. Yes, the vibe. We love the vibe. Fireworks. Oh yes, and the fireworks. Fireworks. Yes, the new redeems. These fireworks, they are impressive. Cool. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Yes. So, what? Let's continue. About the vibe, so I am on the process making the vibe. Everything is like kind of super stable. I thought like this could be like the month when I release the demo, but it's already the end of the month. And I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit behind of the schedule. But at least the new visual styles, the less bugs. Who knows? Maybe I will, or maybe I will do this thing. So yes, by the way, the new heat condition with the windows. So now we cannot break the windows if we just walk near with them, but if we run to them, we will break them. So I remade the remade the code. So yes, the first three quests, they should be just fine. So I will finish this quest to see what's going on here. Reach the destination. Oh yes, the quest. So we already have like the maximum the energy, and we don't want to get the vibe for this thing. Thank you for joining the stream and show me this thing. Like, super cool, super cool. I was wondering how you doing, man. How was your things? No problem, no problem. No problemo. I was just busy doing this too. Yes, I bet. But this is like fascinating. Like you could do this thing with help of AI. Like how this thing works. So is this like the application like for like Windows, or is this works on like HTML? Because I've tried to use like, yeah, it's really just like telling AI to do stuff. Fascinating. Is this was like the GPT or something different? AI Studio from Google. AI Studio from Google. I have no idea about this thing. Maybe I should Google it's free. Amazing, amazing. You know, I know I have a friend, he made like the GTA 1 with the help of GPT. So, but it was like some sort of like the browser game. So he had like the pedestrian walking around like the building, and he could like kill like the citizens, drive the car, and like basically GTA go from point A to point B. This was like interesting, and it's works like in a web browser. So yes, it's whole new level. My experience with like the vibe coding is only I ask AI to build the server for me in order to make the login system with the Discord. So this thing we got like the Discord authorization. So I connected the game to the Discord, the official Discord, to with the server. Deployed the server to the like secured the website. There is like the render.com. They like gives the servers like they're responsible for the security on this kind of stuff. And you can have like the free, you can host the free servers on their websites. So the AI helped me to build this server, and voila, now we can log in to the Discord from the game and receive the information. So yes, this was like, I was amazed by this thing. And now, you know, it's fascinating to see like people create like the whole application just using AI. This is, oh my god. This is, oh my god. Pick up check. Pick up check. This was false. Huh. So where's the music? Where's the music? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good now. I was just thinking about doing an AI project just to test how good it was now, but it ended up doing something super functional. But there are a lot of limitation. But still, this still like, I don't know, like the maybe this is like still like, how can I say, like relevant. AI cannot go into like deep oceans, so something like simple, it's okay, but something great deep, the struggles. Who knows what's the future will be. I know some developers, they are already making the games on the Godot with help of AI. but they have some nuances, you know. They have to recheck everything, rewrite everything, fix everything, so it's kind of like in some way fascinating, in some way the double job. I don't know. Still a little bit weird. Yeah, same. The previous project I worked on, they were using AI for coding. But they didn't really know how the stuff was working. So yes, this is actually like, I don't know, like a little bit weird. Pick up check inventory, false. Pick up check. What's going on to current energy? True, yes, we can. Okay, so I will wait until I got like 200. So yes, yeah, you tell AI implement an AI system, it could implement something really simple or something really complex with optimization, etc, etc. It's completely random result. So yes, this is like, for now, like, I don't know, like I do not use like the AI for making like the game in general, but I know like some people, they making like the art for the game, the code, and there is like the tendency, like they feel like the artificial wall. If you get a heavily optimized stuff, it's difficult to add new stuff without refactoring everything. Yes. It's like, I don't know, like, you need to know like what's going on everywhere. With the help of AI, you will. This is like another thing I will talk in a minute. Like the people who use the AI, I noticed like the pattern. They all kind of like face the artificial wall, like in terms of they try to generate something. The AI gives them like the generation, and after that, like approximately like from 15 to 50 attempts, they all go to fail. Like there is like a pattern. So you get something correct, after that 50 attempts incorrect, and you know, and the cycle goes on and on. This is probably the coincidence, or maybe this is like intentional thing. Who knows? The developers knows, but will they tell you? Who knows? And the thing with this is not only just the image generation and the rest thing. It's always, you got like a feeling that you have no power or control over it. It's always kind of like randomized. So if you doing like the art, this thing, you will suck. This is how this goes. You will suck, you will make the bad art at the beginning, and you will need like couple of years, sometimes decades, to become like the good artist. This is like how this goes. With the help of AI, you could like snap, and you like you created the masterpiece. Snap, and you created like the garbage. And this goes like this. And you have no control over this process, like, you know. It feels like you kind of not growing, like not going anywhere, like you just like rolling the dice, you know. Maybe this will work, maybe, you know, who knows. And the rolling dice, this is like, this is frustrating. Like, again, this is like from the people who work with AI, they tell like these stories, like, and really suspicious, I would say. And again, with another thing, like you told, like uh heavily optimized, and people have no idea what's going on. And like, just imagine, if you live in like the country, like they did something and you got like the sanctions, or you got like the paid wall subscription, and for some reason you have no abilities to buy this subscription, and you just like that, you're gone. As the specialist, you're gone. You will not no longer be able to create this stuff, and you have no idea how this works. You created like the big, like hard software, this and that stuff, but for some reason the AI go like bankrupt. I don't know, like it's gone, and basically your work is also gone. So this is kind of like, I don't know, like a super weird state. Like, at the same time, this is like marvelous tool, like helps a lot. But at the same time, if you lose this tool, you go to the Stone Age. Yeah, I don't know, like what's going on. Like, how to solve this dilemma? How to solve? I have no idea. Like super weird. I think for AI, art is pretty bad. I found like 1-to-1 copy from AI. They just changed the color of the asset and there is no way to know the reference. Yes, the AI art. I don't know. Yes, I give the confession, like sometimes I love what AI can generate, but it's like kind of like, I don't know, I would love to see like the Lord of the Rings in a little bit different form, this kind of stuff. Yes, looking funny, but I don't know, like these things where people cut the knife with the fruits, like glass fruits, so this kind of stuff, it feels odd. So it should be false, yes. No, it's okay. So it's okay. I just got the. It's a little bit other thing. So this pickup works correctly. So this thing, when I step on this thing, I get the vibe. So only on this specific thing, I get the vibe. So it's, I think I need to do the balance maybe, Yes, I will be able to play the animation. By the way, this sound should be louder, like so much louder. I barely hear it. And I think I should not add the vibe point for making this stuff. Otherwise, this is kind of like cheat, I don't know, like broken like thing So this kind of stuff. I think the best approach with the AI is to learn how to do like by yourself all this thing instead of giving this to AI. So no longer experience, play sound, the volume, sure, let's make it 1. Okay, so a little bit. Yes. Nice, nice. Poo. Yes, we are at the moment of really strange times with this AI stuff. Because yes, it's still like the dilemma. Like like from one point of view, it's like amazing. From the second point of view, it's like terrifying. You know, again, interesting take. You probably saw some demonstrations of like the AI who knows like the kung fu. And you can like order this thing to your like home already, you know. And the question like the rhetorical question or philosophical question to you: would you like to have like the robot who controlled by the third party, who can who knows the kung fu and how to deal with like the knives? And would you love to give and access these robots to your kitchen? You know, it's kind of like worrisome question, I would say. Like maybe there will be like some intention. Okay, it's time. Let's use the kung fu for all those people who bought these robots, you know? Or maybe there was like the bug. Who knows? Some vibe coder just came in like, oh yes, let's prank these guys, you know? Let's play with the knives, like the 1st April like joke, you know? It's really super interesting question. Would you love to have like the robot on your kitchen who knows how to make the kung fu? Huh? Probably not. If you're thinking, if you're thinking person. At the same time, yes, super weird. Again, from the psychological perspective, if you have like the, let's say like the servant, the one who helps you with like the cleaning stuff, it's kind of like, it's really a little bit immature thing, you know? Make you kind of like, how this word called? Infantilism or something like that. Act you like a child, you know, no responsibilities. You not clean by yourself, you just transfer this to the robots. You know, it's kind of like not healthy thing. Yes, a lot of questions. Plus, okay, so yes, AI conversation. Plus, I'm willing for this. Cleaning or what? If we don't have to work to survive anymore. Oh yeah, it's a super interesting topic, super deep and interesting topic, because there was like the experiment, the universe like 66, not 46 or something like that. So there was like experiment with mouses. Let me tell you this story. There was like the experience with mouses. Mouses, why people do the experiments with them a lot? Okay, so we're gonna do the question and I will tell this thing on the background. So when we see this arrow where to go, I want to make them like bigger. I want to make them bigger so we can watch them from the distance. For now we can see them like we can see them through the walls, but it is super small. Okay, so open this blueprint and adjust, like create like the scale timer or something like that. So there was like experience with the mouses. People love to do the experience with the mouses because they kind of think and work, let's say, really similar to the humans. Really similar. So yes, arrow. Set timer by function name. So they kind of like have a little bit like the same social structure, the same like psychological problems sometimes, the immune system, how the brain works, and many other common things, you know. And yes, like a lot of experience with mouses. And they created like the utopia for the mouses. They created like the perfect world for them. So a lot of food, everybody have like their own apartment, no credits, you know, everything available for them, just how this thing called, like the heaven on the earth, you know. And for some reason, like each time at the end of this experiment, the population is like was gone, like it was like self-destroyed. You can like see these, you can see these experiments. Try to Google. I don't remember how this was called like specifically, but I think the Google will help you to find like the specific experiment. So like the result, like this was like reproduced many times. I remember it. I remember it. Yes. So yes. So every time the mouse civilization was like destroyed by itself because of like super good life. So again, many questions. Plus, okay, custom event, scale arrow. Plus, I have the question about the future, like psychology of the humans. Like I like with the DLSS 5 and robots. Like, you know, what's the downside of the generation? The downside of the generation, like using the DLSS 5, is like you probably will see something new every time. You will not see like the same face. Like this is like the main focus point. You will not see the same face like every time. You will see something different. Why is this bad? From the psychology perspective, this is bad because the people, they have like this specific areas in the brain responsible for the face recognition, for the bonds, you know, create the bonds and create the connections. And if person have no ability to see like the objects, like the person, the face, like like as a constant, you know, every time the new face, the person will have like the problems to creating like the bonds with other people. It's like already started. This is like a problem. This needs to be like people sometimes need a therapy to fix this thing, and so on, so on. Yes. And just can you imagine this thing? Like the robots, they might be like the disposable things later, like the phones, you know? Okay, the phone is outdated. Now we have like the iPhone 26, you know? Something like that. 225 iPhone. And we just buy the new one. The robots might have like the face, you just change the face. The characters in the games, they all the time generated, and you kind of like lose this ability to create the bonds. And this is like the disturbing thing from the therapy perspective. I am not sure that people thinking about it right now, you know, but this might be the potential ticking bomb. And people might lose the ability to create the connection, families, relationships, and so on, so on. Okay. Set actor scale. Who is the owner? Pass to target. Owner, instigator, pass to target. Instigator, yes, I have the instigator, nice. Get instigator. Distance. Target, self, other actor. Map range. Distance, for example, let's say 500 to 5000. So this is gonna be 1 and let's say 10. And the scale gonna be like this. Just simple as that. Three, two, one, and go. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. So this works, but I kind of like, is this like too much? Maybe not too much. Maybe too much. Maybe 5 would be enough. And I hope some I hope some other people who have like, I don't know, like public influence or something like that more than me in terms of like spreading the information to think about, they will just give the seeds to people to think about it, about the psychology thing. Okay, yes, by the way, the 5 is much better. The 5 is much better now. I must eat, lurk. Good luck with Devin. Thank you. Have a nice breakfast. Thank you for joining the stream, and hope you have a great the rest of the day. Really impressive tool. Really impressive tool, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. This can be something cool, something big. So yes, they will be able to deliver this information, or maybe I will do it myself. Who knows? Like, I would love to people to think about it, and especially for the psychologists, because they know that I'm right. They should. If they practice in specialists, they should understand what I'm talking about. As for me, I just love the psychology. I almost become like the psychologist, like a therapist. Okay, so the 5 is nice. Yes, it's not a big and not a small, so it's the size pretty much the same. So it's kind of like, how can I? Okay, I see now the visual, like the cursor and the arrow. Let me go closer to this thing. A little bit bigger than it was, but in general, this is good. So let's do the thing with like the reports. Kid bash, here we are. So you will see why I have like feeling. You will see it right in a minute. Git status. Here we are. Here we are. I need to commit all this stuff. So we will do some of these things like right now. So just let me. First of all, let's get rid of these things. We don't need them. And we don't need this thing. And basically this map is kind of like okay to be committed. Again, git status. Map Sandbox. Map Sandbox. Map Training Grounds. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that. Up! Oh, misclick. materials, character backup, game components, menu, UI, menu, training grounds, map, layers, menu training, git add. I think that's it. Git status. Swipe switcher, game components, materials, sandbox, wipe CT, menu. This menu, like, oh my god, menu, UI, blueprints. So yes, git commit new visuals for training grounds, stars, and removed some test actors. Did I? Yes, I added this thing, but I was not, there was like no commit for some reason. Okay, you, Conrad, welcome. Somebody is lurking. Let me shake you a little bit. You probably do the stream right now. No, you're offline. You are offline. Okay, so yes, the thing with like the how this thing called, for some reason they called like horn or what? Gorh. Okay. Gameplay. The Gorh panels no longer gives plus swipe, only play sound. Or maybe something different. You know? Yes, I've changed my mind. So I've decided now I will give the vibe, and I will give +1 energy. So again, the idea is you can get a vibe for anything in the game, and at the same time you will be able to get the energy. Okay, show the light, the actor. So we'll get the vibe, we'll get 2 vibes actually. So maybe you can just walk through these things and you will get like +1 energy. Actor. The actor. But in order to make this thing a little bit interesting, let's remove one RAM. Sure, why not? Other actor. What's going on? Bump. Okay. Get component by class RAM. Is an RAM what? Like can is remove RAM? I guess so. Is remove RAM? Is can we? Or we cannot? Yes, if we not, like not enough. Yes, not enough RAM requires amount 1. Requires amount 1. If true, we can remove RAM 1. Yes. What else? We get component energy. Okay, is valid. Let's do the checks. Is valid. This is for the future. If this thing is valid, we just do this thing. If not valid, we just simply do this thing, like simple. Show the animations, but do not do any mathematics and logics. So we remove, we show not enough. Okay, next thing. Remove RAM energy. Remove, no, add the energy. One. Again, is valid. If not valid, do this thing. So anyway, like remove, I mean like run the logic. Valid is add energy. Is add energy. Oh no, it's just simple. It's just like that. Add energy, and after that, if this thing like cast pawn, if this falls, we just go there again. If this thing is true, we check player state. Do we get any player state? If we don't, go just like this. If we do, get component, statistics, server, add experience 1. And after that, complete, do this visual action. So now we spend the RAM additionally. So we got the energy is full. Well, what's going on? Server add energy is add energy. Okay, is add RAM. Oh, I think I will not add the energy. I will not touch the energy. So we will get like the experience, and we remove 1 RAM. Nice. Let's leave it like this. So how the Gorpan gives +1 wipe and removes 1 RAM. And the sound effect is louder now. Okay. What else? Path point, path manager, and path to target. Git status. Git add. Okay. The size of the navigation points where to go on a quest now changes depending on the distance. Nice. Yes. Git commit. What? Hmm. Interesting, what's going on here? Something wrong with my how can I say, selection overlapping thing. So wipe switcher kind of like is selected really bad, and I like this works not well. Like I need for some reason go my cursor to the downside, but this is like kind of like the lens is not selectable for some reason. Something wrong here, definitely. Plus my idea was also like you probably see right now this is like 5 energy. And yes, by the way, I think I need to remove this icon to get rid of the like 2 energy. Like I need to put only 1 energy. Anyway, so I want to remove this energy from here and move it to like to this tool, like you know, I just like totally like run out this word from my head. The amount of the cost will be there, like plus the tooltip like description of how this thing works. Anyway, oh, interesting, let's see. The quest is completed, but the arrow is still here. So this is the bug. This is the bug. Finished. Removed all navigation points. For some reason this should be like by the default finished, unfinished, current state. Reach the destination. This is super weird. Meet full path, pickup area, full path, reach destination. Super weird. Why this thing is here? Of course, when I run the simulation again, I will have now this arrow. The quest will be completed. Maybe it's time to make the debug tool quest. So overlay sandbox, yes. Let's add the button here. Maybe somewhere here. Button remove not the button, like let's wrap this overlay this is gonna be like quest debug data. Load quest log visuals sequence with editor. With editor. With editor. With editor. Add this thing. Debug. Debug quest data. Set visibility. If this thing is not editor, we set this thing as hidden. Otherwise visible. And let's make another thing. Is this thing is like editor or Discord roles. has one of these rows. Get game instance get Discord role, make array, two roles, developer and tester. If true, we set this invisible. If false, hidden. Okay, so this thing, remove quest from completed from quest completed database. Oh my god. I need to make the tooltip, I guess so. Remove quest from saved data. And I guess I'm gonna do, I created the cheat code, owning layer state, get component by class, component cheat manager. I just would like to check the streams. Okay. Cheat manager. Rest system name. Custom event. Server. Remove quest from completed. Quest system name. Let's create the input player state. So as soon as this cheat code, I will be able to, as the game developer, like for example, remove this quest from someone, or like if I'm building like the game master or like vibe master functionality, so there might be some people who will act as like game masters, you know, fix the game for other players. Remove quest from completed. Server. Remove quest from completed. Quest system name. Okay, so quest system name and player state as ourselves. Okay, now we have the quest that function that remove this quest, but I don't remember how I should actually how this function works. I guess I need to cast a player state, get quest progress state, get, oh my god, quest So this works like this. A little bit complicated. Hmm. 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 Save quest. So I do save game quest, save current quests. Player state get component by class cheat manager. So from this cheat manager, I will ask to get this cheat manager, but from other player. Remove quest from completed. Name quest system name, and this is gonna be a player controller. Get save file quests. Cast save file quests. Completed quests for each loop with break. Find these quests. Okay, let's make this thing like local. Promote this thing local. Complete. Yes, completed quests. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. If true, we simply remove index. Yes, would be nice. This would be nice. Remove index. And after that, I guess save quests, save completed quests, and break it. Okay. And let's create the custom event for the client side. Client remove quest from completed. Run on client, reliable. Quest system name. Remove quest from completed. Okay, this should work. So we have this quest selected, but for some reason I don't see the button. 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 So this should be visible, but I guess I put these widgets to the wrong like overlay box or something like that. So I see all quests. So overlay debug thing. I need to put this thing to all quests here. And here. Remove quest from saved data. Okay, by the default, this should be hidden because I don't have the quest system name. If I press this button when this thing visible, by the default, I will break something. Quest, see nothing. Okay, remove. No. Okay. Remove this quest. Yes. And if I restart, I should not have this quest. Like this. Oh, not working. Quests. Let's see why. Sierra client. Okay, remove quest from completed. Okay. Player controller. Yes. 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 Completed quest. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. 1, 2. So I removed this thing. So yes, removed this thing correctly and saved completed quest. And okay, so I also need to remove this thing from the. So it's a little bit different. So I was thinking about before, like should I remove this thing from here as well or not? And I think I shouldn't. I just simply create custom event. Save quests locally. Maybe not. Let me think about it a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Games. Remove quest from completed. Okay, let's do this thing. Game state. Get game progress. Get completed. Promote this thing to local. Local. Completed quests. The same. Completed, removed, blah blah blah. Server set completed. So this will work only on, I would say, the tester thing. I think I will not implement this thing so far on other players. So I remove this thing from the game state. This will overwrite the whole like visual and logical data. And after that I simply save this thing. Quests, okay, remove. Nothing happened. Why? So I successfully removed this thing. But There was no update for some reason. So weird. Ah, unit invite portal. Okay. So okay, let's at least this is like something, at least something. So let's rerun this quest. And this probably will be useful. Not probably, like 100% will be useful for the debug playtests. So here we are. Karl, do you need something? I'll be back. Transfer me to the... Yes, of course. Here we are. Waiting for too long. Waiting for too long. This is the bug. Strange. Now there is no arrow. I don't know what was that, but okay, here we are. We created the new cheat code. And let's make this thing a little bit advanced. So I don't know why I was not able to see changes in runtime. Oh, maybe I know why. Maybe I know why. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know why. Let me see the debug. Okay. Okay. Finished pause. Okay, I know why. This should be easy, simply just like that. Just like that, like here. Now this will work. So I go once again, wipe city, rerun this quest, finish this quest and remove. This will work, but just like okay. Nice. Quests. Remove quest from save data. Booms. Okay. Vibe assistant, where are you? Vibe. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the wipe assistant, he was just like despawned, just like by my system. This was an unpredicted case, so I will simply then move this teleportation trigger box here. Okay. Its status. Moved teleportation trigger zone back to the top. Okay, so quest log specific quest log main. Quest main. Quest log main. So cheat manager. Yes, cheat manager. Git add created a debug tool for developers and testers to remove a quest from the database of completed quests. Okay. Move on. Move on. Let's move on. So I will restart this quest, basically. Complete this thing once again. Okay. So we are ready for the next quest. Nice, 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 nice. So Wipe City. Unfinished. Okay. Oh yes, by the way, this Agent Slow is now called Agent Indie. Agent Slow, I don't know, it was like super temp and quick name, but like the idea of like this agent is he is kind of should like a little bit sloppy, a little bit not unproductive, but he will have his own vibe, let's say. Interesting, interesting. We have the brightness outside. Interesting. Okay. Welcome legacy. And let's make the debug dialog. Like right now I will fix these dialogues, so this should never appear once more, but just in case. Scroll box replicas. Just in case if I have something broken, for example, when I press escape, when this thing is get children is empty. I will call close dialog. Close dialog. Okay. Allows it to close the escape. If for some reason there are no lines in the dialog. Wipe points. So when I enable the cheat code at the end this wipe points, set the icon with like for the wipe of the game to be like infinite, and do not count any of this thing. So for example, now we have like 0 and 1, or 0, 5, 1, 5. If I go to the cheat code, set the wipe points invisibility in infinity, I should not receive any wipe experience, and I should see the infinite amount. XP progress. So progress bar, wrap this with widget switcher is infinite. Okay. Player state, player statistics, player statistics. Bind no, not player statistics. Cheat codes, cheat manager, infinite wipe, bind endless vibe. Bind update parameter. Custom events. Update cheat code visuals. If this is of course equal wipe, this will work only for the wipe. points. Vibe. Custom event. Update. Progress bar. Infinite. Is infinite. Okay. Widget switcher. Set active widget index. So this is 0. And this is the 1. Image, icon, so something like 15, what? 15. Infinity. 20. $30. $25. Yes, 25. And the progress bar. Set. Update set. Set progress bar 1. Update current values. Okay. If this thing is infinite, we do nothing. And here as well. And at the end, I want to vibe, infinite vibe. Make like this. So we have something. 1, okay, cheat. 5 points. So energy Okay, so we see the difference. Vibe points, and it's back to 4-5. Nice. Mm. Ah, yes, I totally forgot. So this is visual part. I also need to, so I need to disable the backend cheat manager. No, not cheat manager, statistics. Player statistics. Add vibe for add add experience, aka vibe point, vibe progress. Before here, and I guess here, I will set the check. So, who is the owner? Get owner and instigator. Instigator, player character main, player state, get component by class cheat manager, infinite vibe, if this thing is true, do nothing. If this thing is false, okay. So it is 1. So this should stay 1. Yes. Cool. The vibe progress bar now becomes inactive and the player doesn't gain vibes if they have the infinite vibe points cheat enabled. Okay, git status. So who we took? Player statistics. Player statistics. Cheat manager. I guess so. Yes. Pipe. All 4 parameters. Nice and clean. Yeah. Cheat manager. Inventory. XP progress. Yes, XP progress. XP progress. Okay. Git commit. So yes, by the way, I just realized I need to move my work like completed to, so I need to like summarize the stream at the end. Nothing so far, not much. Why? This is, I moved this to gameplay. Wipe editor. Okay, that's it. That's it. This is so far the new update. This is what we've done for today on this stream so far. Ooh, Next. Next, let's move to the quest. So the quests blueprints, they are opened. The main thing for me is the dialogue. Specifically, any in progress things I will set as not started. So in case something happened, I always reset my data. So in progress always should have something. So this is kind of my fix just in case. Plus just in case fix in the dialogues if replica storage, the storage of replica is empty, we will be able to close. So at least the player will not have the experience of critical state of the game, like Alt F4 state. Okay, so I broke this thing just from the start. Hmm. BPI reset quest. Hmm. Hmm. Custom event. Server. Cancel. Quest. Okay. And I guess this is it. I think this should... I don't need to call this event next. I think this will be... Or maybe not. Oh, update current state. Interesting. Interesting. aka schematics. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Oh yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Long time no see you. Yes, I think. Yes. How are you? How are you? How is your like learning process? I remember like you join and then you try to learn something, you know? As far as I remember. Long time no see you. Long time no see you. So my vibe, the game is strong. many things, many new things, of course, improvements. And I was thinking like even release the public playtest these days, but I kind of like behind my schedule. I kind of behind my schedule, for the better or for the worse. Interesting. I think, you know, I think I can do like this. Super weird construction, but this will do the trick. Good. How have you been? Oh man, oh man. A lot of things, a lot of things. A lot of things. My wisdom tooth was removed. I got like many playtests, so many improvements. Like I fixed my sleep schedule. Now I do the day siestas between during the day, so my productivity is pretty high since then. Uh, as for the like I don't know, like the promotion, nothing have changed. I don't know. Sometimes somehow people just randomly stop near me, and that's it. Like I have no time to make the videos or something like that. So basically I work every day again. Tuesday and Friday I do the streams, but a little bit shorter, no more 12-hour streams. So I have actual time to sleep. The visual of the game was improved dramatically. So like the new style for the training grounds, like if I say so, Sandbox training grounds. Oh nice, fixing the sleep schedule is tough work. Oh yes, indeed. I think I made my sleep schedule first time for like 20 years. I don't know. It's really achievement. So this is like the training grounds. Oh yes, by the way, welcome. The animation for this item. New improvements. By the way, new visuals for the item just was added recently, yesterday. More visual improvements like these names and stuff. The map. Oh yes, more sound effects. So I'm working on sound effect, adding more sounds. So this is like the training grounds, the new style for the map. Chick. So this Synthwave with a lot of stars. So this isn't like my new style. I removed the neon buildings because of the how the Unreal Engine works with like shaders with pixels on the distance. This caused me like the jitter, so I decided to change this thing a little bit. Okay, yes, what else? So I've been improving. I was studied the Mutable, the new Unreal Engine system, which allows you to have like super optimized customization characters. So someday I will implement this thing. The new effect for like when something happens, you know, the particles, a lot of new particles. It's looking good. Oh yes, thank you. So from the technical perspective, finally we have working a quest which shows us the possibility to have like to have the damage system. So this is it. This is like the fourth quest. I actually will play test this quest like really soon. So I kind of trying to break my game, like playing it super fast, like skipping the dialogues, like go like straight, like speed running, because it's turned out this is the best way to break the game, you know. If you just play it like smooth and steady, everything will be just fine. But as soon as you go on rush, there will be some issues. So as for the visuals, the new window, by the way, behold, so we can open and close this like this, and we can break it. And in 30 seconds this will be restored. Okay. I'm not sure, maybe you remember, maybe not. The palms, now I have like by default the neon style, so you can choose the neon style. And new visual things for the customization. So we can start like customize, pick what we want. We can use like the default non-emissive palms or emissive palms, and again like these custom presets. Color power 0, emissive like zhuch. That breaking window is cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. So yes, everything is interactable, like the light also breakable, so like I kind of have this similar effect on everything when I break the stuff. Oh yes, by the way, some extra objects, so like what we got, like I missing the animations, but the new items, like for example like the pistols, so again the animations, they're not correct, but as like the visual style, like the weapon, we have like the new weapon, and we can break, so we shoot these palms for example, and now we have like this same effect for as like for the window. For the lights without effect so far, but yes, we can break the light. A window as well, we can break it. So, or we can like walk near the window, break it, like walk through this thing, or we can like run into this window and break it. So everything is interactable. Now we have like movable fan. Mini games, 2 mini games. Again, not sure if you saw this thing. So again, the same principle, we do everything in the game and we get the experience for doing everything. So like in this mini game, so we just simply catch the vibe, you know, +1 experience, +1 experience. We also catch like the energy and the health. So yes, just the way to progress the game. Oh, fun mini games. Oh yes, oh yes. So so far I got like 2 mini games, and the second one so far is like Vibe Hacker. So we can type something, like, so we can try to hack the game. So basically I type something and I hack the game. So basically I just press the random buttons and the game built the code by itself, like creating like the illusion that you hack it. And anytime you use something, like you get like the message, like the vibe, you got the vibe. Like energy, health, all this kind of stuff. So you can just like pretending like you are a really hacker, something like that. So this is like my fake code. So something like Unreal Engine, like cast, get variables, set variables, system failure, disconnecting. So the minigame is over. Later I will expand these functions. Feel like a real movie hack. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, this actually, the funny thing, like we have like the viewer, the Shink. He is also like now the game developer. We accidentally saw each other, and so first he wrote like this song for the game specifically. So I will be able to play this song. It's already in the game. Let me set the audio to 100. He made this song specifically for the game. So this is his song. And he showed me like the website, like hacker website. So actually this was like inspired by this website and the Shink. He showed me like just like the joke website works like exactly the same, but a little bit advanced, but kind of the same. You type random like letters, and this shows you some sort of like the code. So I kind of like recreated this thing, but on my own way. So yes, many things. The first 3 quests, they are working just fine. I am in the process of like I'm in the process of kind of trying to prepare the public playtest demos, so people will be able to play the game without keys, without asking me the keys. Oh yes, the shooting stars. There was the shooting star, which by the way flies on the stream randomly. Again, in the game and on the stream. Oh yes, here we are. Two of them. So, yes, I'm learning how to make the sounds, so I'm like creating them from scratch. So the biggest request so far, add more sounds. So there was like the sound of teleportation. Add more sounds. For the character customizations, everything's still the same. Everything's, oh yes, a lot of triangles. I love the triangles and the palms. A little bit UI rework. So now we have like the black color. Looking super cool. The clothes work in progress. So like my brother made, I don't know, like around like at least like 3 minimum clothes. They are not in the game yet, but they're super kind of like cool, unique. You will never mix the clothes with any other games. Like, trust me, trust me, you will never miss. You will definitely know from which game the clothes. And yes, new skins. So yes, a lot of new customization things, but it's not in the game yet. Because I'm a little bit busy adding and fixing other stuff. Like, again, this is like, I have like the current system, like this works and everything is just fine, but the mutable system is a little bit different. I need to recombine, like create like the mutable Epic game system and my own system. I need to combine them and create something like completely different, so I need a time for this thing. But for now, I'm working on the public playtest version of the game. And yes, this is like this song you're currently playing. Many new updates. Super stabilized right now. People love it, and I'm grateful for their support. So, currently, quest, welcome legacy, cancel. Quest, still cancel. What's going on? Why I have 2 grids? Cancel. Quests. Why I have 2 grids? This is weird. So how was your journey? How was your journey with like learning and stuff? Thank you for your kind words. Oh yes, the ads will be in 3 seconds. Follow me. No, not follow me. Why I cannot... Ah, I forgot to cancel. I forgot to implement this thing. So I created and I forgot to implement. Cancel quest. So, switch cancel quest, delete all quest, restart quest. So, yes, cancel, reset quest. Cancel quest. Cancel quest. Just like that. And I think we can move it to the main class somewhere here. So this automatically should be applied on other quests. Quest, cancel. Okay, quest. Yeah, works. Works. Now this works. So we have like the cancel quest. Everything works just fine. So are we back? Are we back? I hope we are back. The ad should be over. The ad should be over. So yes, how was your journey? How was your journey during all this time? Poo 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 poo. Let's try break the quest. Oh, maybe you know what? I don't know. I haven't been here so many cycles. Grant me an access to introduced. Grant me. What's going on with with the text? Oops. Poo poo poo. Huh? The text is correct. What was that? Like the database in the text is correct. Oh yes, as the break in the window, and again we do like a lot of things, and we spend the energy and the RAM. RAM, aka, is like money. And if we don't have like the energy or the RAM, we will not be able to do this stuff, to like switch the light, all that kind of stuff. Grant me an access. Introduce myself. I am Legacy. What? I haven't been so many cycles. Grant me an access to introduce myself. I am Legacy. I don't get it. Why it's what's going on? This zone was marked by my teacher. Okay, so it's something weird, but let's see. Completed. Follow me to the zone. Ah, interesting. Help me with downloading the data. And she closed the dialogue. Follow me. What's going on? I have a feeling that I break something in the dialogue itself. Dialogue. Maybe. Maybe this is the case. Okay, and by the way, quest. I think cancel, and now after that I can huh. Yes. Yes. Anyway, no, nothing. So I think I just made like super flexible function to cancel the quests. Anyway, let's continue. What's going on here? Yes. So the thing I made, the thing that I've made, in order to avoid any bugs, this actually created another bug. So I need to think about the exception in another way. Okay, let's do something about it. Show replicas, no. Populate dialog replicas. Add child. Dialog main. Like update replicas. Okay, so if local shuffled data show replicas local sorted. Okay, let's do it in the other way. Is empty. I just put the data here. Client show replicas. Is no replicas. This means like something bad had happened. Is no replicas. Promote variable is no replicas. And if is no replicas is true, simple close the dialog. If false goes to here. This should do the trick. Cancel. Oh, yes, nice. Okay, how can I help you? Okay. Again, I'm trying to press like escape or something like that. Try to break it. So enable cheat codes. What to do? I'll be back. Booms. Spawn. Oh, yes. Now we have a little bit different. So right now we have this fence. Of course, the junior and shadow. And a little bit of the buildings. So we can actually go inside of the buildings and we see something. So these windows I need to remove like this window, so I need to tweak a little bit these buildings, like the order. So like the actors to be seen. So wall 8. Okay. Lagging. By the way, save all. Room. Okay, yes. Floor, yes. Floor, yes. Wall 2, yes. Wall 4, somehow. I'm confused. Wall 3. I am confused. Wall 4. I'm confused with like why I see this window, but not this window. Why I see this window? Super suspicious. Super. Let me check the streams. So yes, so this should be wall 1. Wall Windows 1, 14 and 4. 14 and 4. Let's see, 14 and 4. Wall 4. Okay. Remove. So this means like this 14 4 and what 14 1 window 1. Okay, window 1, window 1, yes, remove. So instead of wall 2 should be wall 2. Wall 2, yes, it's there. So this is how this should be. As for this corner, I'm not sure. Maybe we should add another static mesh here. I have like this specific shape, like for the corners. We will see. We will see. For now, let's continue trying to break the quest. Okay, this thing is correct. So there is nothing interesting here. We start conversation, press escape, and we got the damage. Yes, we are back. Desynchronized. We see this thing. Okay, and okay, so I see the tooltip to press the Q in order to use the blink. This works correctly. The barrier works as well. Talk. So far everything is good. Skip the dialogue. I see the thing that we need to use the queue. Let's restart the quest. Let's the game or something like that. I messed up something with save file location. Okay, let's see if our queue is highlighted once again. Yes, works. Actually, you know what? I thinking if the barrier, so the barrier reduces the energy. Let's say if the barrier if player no longer has the energy, the barrier will remove the health. But no, this doesn't make any sense. So we have like an energy restorage like faster than like fast enough. So this does not make any sense. Okay, not enough energy. Need to have 5. Okay, here we are. So we move here, we are confused what's going on. And we see the arrow, go back. We are like, okay. What's going on here? Excellent. This. What next? So he said someone there. We're like, who? Where? Huh? Huh? Okay, so I have a little problem or what? For some reason the legacy assistant was not able to get here. Why? Because of the collision. Something wrong with the collision. The AI cannot go through this door. Yo, how you doing, broski? Hello, my brother. Hello. Привет. I'm doing nice. So yes, I felt a little bit overwhelmed the last week. Like not many things was done, but maybe I am wrong. And maybe we are actually cooking. So yes, the vibe is strong. So I'm go back like the last stream was super short. I had to finish this thing because of unexpected what is this? Interesting, because of like unpredictable forces. And now I'm back. So again, many improvements, many fixes. New visuals, new vibe switcher, by the way. I will be able to show it when I will be resurrected. But actually, yes, sure, why not? Let's show it. Vibe switcher. Vibe switcher item, vibe switcher. Nice. Oh yes, nice. So this is the vibe switcher, the new model, new item for the vibe switcher. Actually, this is actually kind of cool screenshot. You know what? Let's make this screenshot. I think this is gonna be like the screenshot for the version 50 in the Steam page. That looks sick. yeah. Thank you. Awesome. Sick design. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is something like digital art deco modern vibe. Oh yes, this is like art deco modern vibe, retro technologies, retro futurism, like something like that. Looks fantastic. actually. Thank you. So this is like the new vibe. So I've added the house where the action will take place. So this will look like this at the beginning. So yes, we will build our like character customization. Yes, this one, like with this neon light. This is new character customization. Like this style, like the pattern is the same. So it's like the shape, some sort of like the shape, neon with neon frames and the plants near. So this is basically like something the same. The bed so far just like the model. I think it like adds the possibility to jump on the bed. Sure, why not? And yes, so this is gonna be like the house. GB bed. Overpowered. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's not those AI thing you see on the TikToks. No, this is better. You know, maybe someone will make the RGB this cover for the beds. Real thing. Who knows? Who knows? So these are like the windows. Oh yes, by the way, the new window, I've added this thing. Ah yes, the second floor. This is gonna be like the entrance to the second floor, which we will develop like a little bit later. So we will have like, this is like the calm view zone. So like this is gonna be the huge thing with the pool, with like the park, with some secret things, you know, some other cool stuff. So yes, by the way, the windows. I'm the ghost and I'm curious, can I break this window? No, I cannot. So I am not the ghost. I am not able to break the window. If we run to this window, we will break it. We can just teleport through this thing. So what is this area when you start the game? This place 10 of 10. Thank you. There will be even more. There will be even more. So like this is kind of like, it's a little bit tricky thing. So you people might think, oh, it's a little bit empty. I would love to add something. But this is the case. You will be able to add many things. So like, come on, people, come on. Just let me show you the approximate final result of this thing, you know. The arcs. Oh yes, by the way, new like monsters or something like that. The arcs, the clumps, more palms, tables. The bamboo, the white bamboo. I think I will make it like glowing. Again, the same like plants. New shape, like new lamps and other lamps. All this kind of stuff. Cover. The new fence. Inside of this thing, like more. Yes, the doors. This stuff. I don't know, like. Yes, more and more things. So what else? Like, there are some more from my brother, like beach areas. Maybe it's a little bit familiar from the test map, a little bit. Something like this. New clumps, other stuff. This area. So basically, again, this is this city. This is like the vibe city, the huge city, and we will like progress the storyline, and we unlock like each area and each building, and we will build like everything like this alley. We will put like the street lights, the neon lights, you know, these piers with like the pool. Like again, it's a little bit like the approximate. We think like we need to put here the gigantic aquarium here, yeah, at this place. Just spoiler. The skyscrapers, of course, and everything will be interactable. Yeah, the park, I would say like some sort of like Hollywood zone, like I don't know, the Hollywood prospect. Yes, and this is like this is approximate what we will have. This is the place where Legacy Assistant like lives, like some sort of like a character of the story. She starts like she doing like some researches here, do this and that stuff. This is like just the beginning of like the player mention, and again this will be also improved. I think I will make the connection with this thing, you know, I think so, and put some extra objects near. So there will be some sort of like field space everywhere. And yes, basically. So I kind of like making the connected story and characters. So there will be like no procedural like AI, like I don't know, like some sort of you will be able like talk with each AI, and they all will have like the personal story. So you will be able to interact them. So it's not just like the random AI and you have no like, you don't care about this AI. No, you actually can talk, explore the storyline, this all kind of stuff. And they think like the storyline is kind of like co-connected with each other. So someday, yeah, like the Legacy Assistant, you will join to like the Vibe Assistant. The Vibe Assistant will join to other thing. I also planning like to build, I'm not sure where exactly yet, but like the police station, so maybe some sort of like the role play stuff. A little bit like the university, the medicine thing, you know, a lot of things. So basically, I will try to build like this city with, this is a small city, nothing crazy. There will be like no GTA size cities or something like that, just like small like beach area city with some activities and everything connected to each other. And you know, the end game is you will be able to customize this everything and add some extra layers on top of this thing, and you know, play the social deduction, all this kind of stuff. Oh cool, that's cool. Wow. thank you. I didn't know, that's sick. I thought just your plot. No. I like the end game is social deduction. Yes. You just like, you play the storyline, so you know like approximately the storyline helps you basically to know and see the mechanics. Just like, okay, so I can like resurrect myself, I can be damaged, I can move as the ghost, I can like use the energy to transfer this and that, activate the traps, unlock the doors, lock the doors, you know, hide these things, you know, sabotage the lighting, all this kind of stuff. And all these like these mechanics I kind of like implement them into like the storyline. So it's kind of like a little bit detective, a little bit mystery, the storyline. So there is some sort of like the program which tries to steal like the code of the game, like the code, but not the game, but the code of the freedom, the code which allows you to create this stuff. And you know, and you kind of like the program do this sabotage. You will need to find who was that, you know. So kind of like bringing the social deduction to this thing. And after that, when all mechanics will be there, I just like probably will do some like easy going, like the storyline, like just like the slice of the life genre, I would say. And the rest is for the people. They can like create their own like I would say like VR chat zones, create their own maps. They can play the like this Vibe City, for example. This is kind of like the big hub, like the main map. But they can also travel to like the other maps, like pre-made maps, like to the training grounds, and the like the custom made maps, all that kind of stuff, and I hope even more. How do you store the content, like the dialogue in an engine? It's like JSON, like on web watermap. OPS. Yes, watermap. Watermap. There will be like the watermap. Yes, so you probably already saw that we have like the like even on our YouTube channel. I really quick. I show it really quickly. Content. Yes, and I will answer the question about how I store the data, dialogue data.
Привод?
Yes, the ads, YouTube ads. Yes, the underwater map will be 100%. So this is like it's already in the game. It's already in the game. Amazing. Yes. I will do some stuff with this thing. So I already did this thing. So I will add neon to these things. Like they will act the same as like the palms. So you have options like real life like material, or make this everything as neon, like the fish, the corals, like all this kind of stuff, like the vegetation. So yes, it's already in the game, and you will be able to create your own things. How do I store the dialogues? I have two structures. Maybe you could add treasure hunting in the water, bro. Oh, yes, definitely. And like, this is like perfect idea. Like, for example, I have the plan. Like, we have like the crab on the beach. So now we have like the ram, aka money. I have the plan to add the like to let player know. So the crab, he will tell us like the story. You think I'm just randomly roaming here? No, I'm looking for like the ram. So this means you can like walk around like on the beach, and sometimes occasionally like pick up the ram like objects, and you can just like randomly get the currency. As for the plan, we have a lot of beach activities actually, and like as treasure again, like yes, like many things. And again, as I said, I hope I will never finish the game, because the amount of the things that I want to add and will be added is amazing, and it's actually cool, like fantastic. Like this is gonna be the game. How I store the dialogue data? Actually, really easy. I have again, so this is a little bit on like this is how I did. But eventually you can do in your way. So I realized the best way to store the data through the string array, not actually like the variables or structures. Because I don't know, like maybe I was super unlucky, but back then what was that? What is this? What is this? Huh? Because back then I had many troubles with structures and the arrays. Yes, fixed. And this thing as well fixed. A little bit more. So this is like the shoreline. This potentially could show me like the water through the terrain, like kind of. And we don't need it. So I had the problems with structures and other variables, and every time when I tried to add this thing, I broke everything. This was a crash, and I was not using the Git, so I had no idea what was crashing. And Unreal Engine works really bad with like structures changes. So I like decided, okay, I will do like the parsing. I'll just store the string of the array of strings and with like the data, and I will parse it, and that's it. Since then, I have no issues with like safe data. The dialogues, my system. So I like the data, the actual data, like the animation, like the text, the dialogue, like line, like just visual. Is this like the persuasion replica? Like the amount of resources in this replica, the dialogue subtitles, the audio, who should speak this replica, what animation should be played, where this position of this animation. I have like the data like table. The logic itself I built inside of the blueprint actor. So I recently changed the structure a little bit. So I have like the dialogue main actor with all that functions. So like play replica, update replica, all this kind of stuff. So like play, quick check, initialize, blah blah blah. I have like the dialogue master. But the dialogue logic I store as the separate actors, and I bring them when I need it. So since I build like the structure, so like 5 AI, you can speak with 5 AI, like you can call like any AI, and they all will be in the same dialogue, and I need to have them all use the same like dialogue structure. So that's why I created like the separate dialogue like logic, just logic storage. So this can be used by any AI, and I will I will not break anything. Then it's just like it's try and error. It's just try and error. So like I decided to do in this way. Here I actually, my system is split in two things. So how I store it? I have the check. Is this like the quest dialogue line? Or is this thing for like, should I save it for like between like this session, between level transition, you know, to store like the temp storage? it makes sense though, because they need to respond correctly, etc. Yes, for example, the moment then when I realized, man, I need to store them in one place. The moment when we here, like the junior assistant, the shadow, and the legacy assistant. So they all had like the 3 dialogues, each of them, like, yes, 3 characters, 3 dialogues. And I like copied, like I did Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, the same function. At some point, like the function was just to transfer like the player into the ghost state, yes? At some point I realized, okay, I need to add animation, I need to add the effect, and blah blah blah. And I added this thing, but the thing was, this was only on the legacy assistant. So those 2 AI, they had no this new code. I was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh my god. So in order to not do this monkey work, like update these dialog, update these dialog, update these dialog, update these dialog, or fix these, so like iteration. So I said them, yo, you all use this only like structure, and if I change something there, everything will be like the same. And does each box read the single file, or do you have master file? They read the single files, the single file. So as soon as I start the dialogue, I spawn, like I use the soft reference, I spawn the dialogue inside of the world, and next AI, if they talk, like if you start the talking, they just simply, okay, is this dialogue exist in the world? Yes. Okay, I will connect to this thing. And as soon as the dialogue like completed, for example, or quest completed, I just delete this dialogue, and it's no longer in the memory. So, but basically they all go to the same dialogue, and the same dialogue can prevent other characters to be like active, something like that, and the other players in the multiplayer, they will not be able to interact with all that 4 AI. Like for example, they all be 5, like they all 5 are busy. So this is kind of like this works for me at least. And yes, I have like 2 plays, so like the temp place. So this is like a little bit deprecated, I need to rework this thing. So basically I store like the temporal information. If I need, I store the temp information like in the game state. But you better to store it in game instance. I store in game state because I built the system in such a way so I technically all the time at one level. So I do not close like the session. I do not open another map. I use the streaming. So that's why I store in the game state. Yes, and as for the quest dialogues, I came to the conclusion that I will, like, each time when I speak with AI, like open the AI and blah blah blah, I check and restructurize the dialogue over and over again. I see all like the conditions, is this true, is this false, is this true, is this false, and I build the structure from scratch all the time. I decided to do that because again, try and error. Before that, I saved these files and load these files, but the system was a little bit complicated, and I was, sometimes I could like, okay, let's redo this thing, let's add the new replica, and after that we will do that, and the save file was like broken, like eventually. So I decided, okay, I will restructurize, I will recreate the dialogue every time in order if I like will change something. So basically I do not store the dialogue, quest dialogue anywhere. I just simply like, I have the logic of the dialogue, and every time I check how this goes. And before like open like the dialog logic what I need, I do the check in the dialog where the logic consists. So for example, let's see, Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. Let's see his dialog. So his dialog is actually, this needs to be removed, but okay, so this is easy. When we start the dialog, I just check what the quest, like what the condition, and okay, so this is like, it's the dialog welcome, like then advanced movement, then renovation, then like glitch storm, okay, and that's it. And after that you just call one this function which by the way, this can be removed again. You just, oh, and these can be removed. Oh, but anyway, so in the main dialog I decide which logic should I run. And in this dialog, it has all these functions like play, update UI, blah blah blah. And the dialog logic is here somewhere, like init dialog and blah blah blah. We do that logic. So this is how I built the system. Again, this was like try and error. And so far, this is like the most suitable and most convenient for me to build like the logic. And I do exactly the same thing with the dialog or with the quest system, exactly the same. So I have like two structures for the quests, one for like the current state of the quest, like each like amount of beers like killed, like amount of like jumps, I don't know, all this kind of stuff, like huge thing. And after that, just completed quest structure, like, is this quest completed? True, false, which state? False, negative, like, and the extra data as like string, so I could like parse the data. So I minimize the structures. So this is how I build the system. This is how I find the most like useful and convenient for me to work with the whole like this complex system. This is like the most convenient way for me to work with. Let me catch, maybe I was and does each block read a single file, or do you have a master file? Single file, yes, as I said. True animations too. Yeah, true animations too, of course. Oh my god. True as well. I never even think of that. This about the memory. Yes, it's like a memory, by the way, always try to do the soft reference. Always try to do soft reference. Bro, honestly insane. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I love this structure. Like, I don't know, at some point I feel joy to create such complex systems. But yes, thank you. I'm glad I stopped trying to make my original game idea and making my more simple hacking game now. Maybe, you know, like maybe someday, like my first games, I wouldn't call them like, I wouldn't call them like super like complicated or something like that. For example, like our first like released game, but it was total like fail commercial for the VR, the VC like Rage. So it just like the endless runner. You just need to go to the toilet. And this is for the VR game, so like nothing really crazy. Again, this style from my brother, all models from him. This kind of stuff. Yes, it's so funny. Like this is like the game was like fire. Like when we came up with this idea, this was like hilarious. Like I don't know, like the idea is the top. Yes, this is like the link. They probably this is for the Oculus, like, or aka Meta. I don't know if this thing still works. Oculus Com. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. This is like one purchase from my friend, and that's it. Huh? Recommended memory 8 GB. What? Who made this thing? 8 GB? Are you kidding me? 2019. Interesting. Nudity. Funny. There, like, come on. There was like the guy, like, I don't know, like, where this guy. So there is no nudity and all kind of stuff, like. So yes, the game is funny, but yes, I remember you saying you made the VR for the mate and lol. Yes, and again, like probably you will be able to create something more crazier. I don't know, with the AI and stuff. Again, the vibe, the initial idea, this was created by accident. Like me and my brother, we were not able to decide which UI we should use in our like previous unannounced game. So I decided why not use them both. So this is how the UI customization appeared. After that, for that game, I created like the shooting system. So yes, here we are. For that game, I created the shooting system, and now we have like the tournaments, Unreal things, like all this kind of stuff. So yes, this was created by accident, and now this is like the whole new, just gigantic thing. And I'm super excited working on it. But again, this is like the super risky, you know, super risky. There is like no guarantee of like success or any like nearest success, like to make this thing like fast or something like that. I'm not sure that the big studio could do such thing like super fast. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Mew. Hello, Kofiba. Hello. Welcome. So I just showed like our previous work, like the VC Rage. And now I'm making the vibe. Just rechecking the quests. So again, like the last stream was like stopped. So I returned back to the play testing. The new box collision. Yes, something wrong with the collision. But I'm confused. Like, it seems to me like there is like enough space. Huh. The problem. For some reason we cannot go through this door. So there is like two solutions for this thing. The first solution is go and tweak the settings of the nav mesh. The second is to create another door. Too fat, need to go VC. Yes, there was like the idea, like the burgers, something wrong like with the stomach, and you just need to go to WC. WC Rage. Maybe, you know, like the game is like 200 megabytes and it's really like fun and easy. Maybe I will add this game to the mini games, like to the, why not, to these like mini games as like Easter egg. Sure, why not? Just like minus 200 megabytes, but you will get this game in the game. I need to go to shop in real life, bro. I will see you again. Yes, sure. Sure. Be safe, of course, be safe. Next time I'll show you what I'm working on, not finished. I will be waiting. I'm making drone attack mode. Oh my god. Satellite camera mode. Oh, now I think you will make your own vibe. Yeah, you expanded this thing, you know. First you like, you know, this is actually like this style of the vibe. First you just like assemble your PC, like, you know, a video driver, like the monitor, this kind of stuff. After that you just install like software, and you know, after that you control the drones, satellites, you know, send these viruses, hack the systems, all this kind of stuff, you know. All started from just like assemble PC. This is this is actually a good idea. This is like starting like the vibe. Oh, nothing really going on, like you just assemble PC and suddenly you speak with aliens and you send the signals to these aliens, you know, try to fight with some sort of like government, like spy network, all this kind of stuff. Bro, be right back. I'm going to explore now on a mountain next to snow on Subaru hatchback. I'm going with my family member with a Subaru. Cool. Have a great time, Cool Fever. Have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time, man. It's funny because I'm also making camera for Unreal Fly Object Crash. Yes. So you are correct, lol. Have fun. Yes, actually, you know, like you saw this vibe for a reason, you know. I have too many ideas for many games, like, and I don't want to make many games. I want to combine them into the one. So you could actually create like, you know, your own vibe, these like UFO style, like just all of them together. Like I think this is gonna be like the fire. Like I'm not sure about the commercial success, like probably like as the statistics shows, like most of the indie games, they are not commercial successful, but this could be something really special. Bye for 5 seconds. What I can make my dream game in the vibe. Wait, I can make my dream game in the vibe. Yes. You can make your dream game in the vibe. I hope so. So what is this thing? Project settings, I guess. If I scale this thing, yes, I can scale this like this, but this is like weird. I send you spoiler of the disk desktop background I make for the game. something connect. Ah, yes, let me. Even is his most powerful soldiers. It's funny. And it's kind of true. Yes. These guys with these things, it's actually like the one who pushes war to the limits, like of the creativity and inventations. In yes, true. Those I have X, Lewis, C Sharp, C++, G++, LaTeX support. LaTeX support, yes. Real programming language, yes. What language do you use? LaTeX support. Oh, yes. I don't know, like... Damn, cool, stop hacking chat. Many languages, many. No, I'm afraid I'm a little bit lost. Maybe this is something has the connection with Simpsons, but I'm not sure. The one who the one who knows like the language of like the how can this called, like the speechless people, like the language of the gestures. But what? No, I can't quote in so sad. Coffee, you have the potential. I know for a fact I have a friend who was in the military and he programmed using the mobile phone, like the old Nokia, without access to the internet and all stuff. Somehow he backed to like the root of the operating system and made like the program using just the mobile phone with like the old Nokia, you know, like the famous old Nokia. So if you want, you will find a way. Navigation. Mass. Kids don't understand. Press 1 twice to say B. Okay, bro, now definitely go across later and good luck with game, broski. We speak soon. Yes, thank you. Again, thank you for stopping by. Again, take care, like, be safe. Don't run. Be safe. See you later, man. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Cool fever. How about you? How was your week? How what cool you got? Wait, mods, I can add all this with mods? Yes, best day ever, best and today best day. I'm glad that you are happy. I'm glad that you are happy. So I don't remember where this thing, like the accuracy navigation system, like engine navigation system. Navigation mesh, maybe. There is like the parameter of like the accuracy. Tile size. Oh my god, so many parameters. Maybe 28, I don't know. My week is the most normal week. Oh, we got the crash. So the normal week is actually the good week. Navigation system. Who could ever guess this thing? Broski. Sweet KJ, you could knew me, may I have it on my own phone. Normal week is a good week, you know? Trust me, broski. It's better when nothing happens, when you have a lot of things happening. Like, this is my personal choice. Seal song. Seal song is cool. It has photos of seals. Said seal barf. Sometimes I really don't understand you. You have some sort of like the flow of something. This is you, this is okay. So we are waiting. We got the crash because of the attempt changing like the size of like the navigation grid. So you can actually make the navigation like more accurate. So for example, if you're like eager to create like some tactical shooter or something like that, and you have to have like this small room because the calculation will take the time like significantly, and you can make this thing like super like narrow, this kind of stuff like hop in, hop out, so many things like and after that you just add some extra AI helpers like the nav links. Let AI know so he could use this nav link, for example, to slide under this thing, you know, all this kind of stuff. Like set the navigation areas different like colors, priorities, and as soon the AI is on this area, he will be able to change his behavior. S equal everybody. Juicy line. Blah, 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 blah. Taste. True, true. Oh my god, there is an eye on your computer. Really? What eye? What eye? Okay, the attempt number 2. So we grab this thing here, show navigation grid, project settings, navigation mesh, so I try to change like the cell size to 28, but it was like 38. So let's bring this back. So this apparently not the value. And let me change the agent radius, because like this is for the AI. 34, maybe 24. Not this one. So it's kind of like, I feel it's a little bit accurate, but no. Silk Song. Yeah, people says this is the game of the year. Silk Song. I'm just like feel, what's going on? Where's my nav mesh? I break my nav mesh. But I feel like I just don't have the time. I don't get it. What else? Maybe should I change the cell size back? Oh, yes. Cell size 24. So what is the difference? Back to 38. Ah, I will make like this so far, but I will ask my brother to rework this door. So I will So this door needs to be like resized or reworked, like I don't know, something, you know. Otherwise AI will not be able to go through this door. Okay. If I change like the nav mesh, like the accuracy, yes, this will solve the issue, but this affects the performance. So since I got like huge city, which I will probably will like do this and that stuff, so it's so it's kind of like bad for the performance. Interesting. If change the collision, how can I? Okay, box. Okay, so temporarily, for the sake of like the visual style, I will make this collision a little bit different, but but if I make this collision in that way, so this is kind of like automatically like the possibility to cheat, shoot through the walls and all this kind of stuff, which is not nice. Not nice. Sir Puffman, hello, 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 hello. Ugh. I think I might need a coffee. I might need a coffee. I feel like. So let's do a coffee. And plus the ad in 1 minute. I'm back with a coffee. It's a strange thing, coffee. It's supposed to bring this mood to energy up, but I don't know, this almost does not affect me in any way. It's a paradox, but it tastes nice. But it's actually makes harm to the body. It moves away like the minerals, but it also helps a little bit to the heart. Oh my god, so many things we need to know and to learn in this world. Just a crazy amount of things. And as soon as you think that you have learned the tons of the things, just a huge amount of the things you thought you have learned, you usually come to the realization that you have learned nothing. It's just the tiny tip of this iceberg, just super tiny. Plus, the knowledge very often resets approximately each like 100 years, you know? And it's like, okay, now start from over again. Can you imagine that? You live the life where you have to go hunt like these mammoths. You had to like work in the field, all this kind of stuff, fly on the sausages in Atlanta. Now you have to be like the programmer. I don't know, like something like instead of the magic or something like that. So you have to use like the phone. Later there will be like no phones. You have to use like the chip inside of your brain. Oh my god, it's like every 100 years. Now we have the democracy. Like in 100 years we have like the tyranny. In 100 years we have like nothing, like anarchy. After that we have something like oh my god. So what we got here? Tell me, YouTube, why people say that it is OP, but nobody watching the game dev? I appreciate you all on Twitch. Like, really, really. We have different vibe here. I'm a little bit, not a little bit, but autistic. No crazy emotions, all this kind of stuff. But I hope really interesting other stuff. this flickering is weird. So let me stay a little bit more with the coffee, which actually will not affect me at all, and we will continue. Maybe I can tell you a story or something. The story, how I was walking around the swamp with alligators. So my previous work, I was making the game, yes, sure, VR games, and we kind of like made the games for like the attractions, for the virtual reality machines, and like we like run around the world, like exhibitions, Dubai, like Amsterdam, like Netherlands, like what was like the Poland, the Russia, USA, like oh my god, the Switzerland, the France. I was in these countries. So once upon a time, I was in the USA. What was that? It was warm, like not the Florida. Where's the Yapa? Where's this Yapa located? Which state? The Universal Park. Universal Park. State. The Florida. Oh, yes, okay. The Florida. Orlando. Florida, Orlando, yes. So I went to Florida with my team and that kind of stuff. And before the exhibition, so we like settled in like the buildings, like near like the exhibition center. And before the exhibition, we had to like prepare the stuff, like the tools, the hardware, and usually this takes a lot of time. Like I remember no case when everything worked as like fine. Like it will always something was broken, like, and we have to fix it. And a lot of like organizing equations, like electricity, delivery, like all these like documents, this kind of stuff. So usually like we start from super early until like the crickets, you know, till like the deep midnight. And you know, you could never leave the it's impossible to leave, otherwise this everything will not working. So we spend like every time when like we could. So, and since our like residence houses, it was like a little bit like away from like the city, so this was like exhibition center, so not really like really the town was there. And yes, the wildlife, there was like the wildlife. And after the exhibition, like this, like the preparation work, There was like the night, and I went back to like our residence. It was like super night. The road was like pretty long. I decided, sure, let's make the cut to go faster. And I walked through like kind of like the swamp or something like that, like the huge grass, and blah blah blah. And in the morning I like realized like where you've been, how you get there, this, what was your path. And I said I went through this, and people, they were like shocked, like there are some alligators there. I was like, oh, really? Yes. So my job was dangerous, let's say. My job was dangerous, walking among the alligators. So I was lucky. I don't know. maybe this was not today, you know. Who knows? But yes, this was like an experience. And you know what? Actually, let's find out. Let's ask the AI. If there are like alligators. Yes, a lot. 1.3 million. Like a lot of places. You know, better work at home. Maybe someday I will tell another stories. This job was tough. Like traveling around the world with the hardware, like this is like the real challenge, trust me. Okay, it was tasty. I'm not feel like I'm supercharged. Again, this affects me. This affects me with no effect, let's say. But it was tasty. It was nice conversation, like the monologue. Maybe not so. Maybe not so like flourish and colorful conversation. Like I know. Sometimes people need to hear like, dude, crazy, whoa. But my conversation style is a little bit different because I'm autistic. Just remind you. Okay. So right now we have a little bit different collision. We should be able to navigate well. Later my brother will redo this stuff. So let's... Oh yes, by the way, skill. Not enough energy, needs to have 15. You know what, I've decided to change this thing, so like 15 is like too much. Probably I will set this thing to like 10. like 5 by the default to teleport. And 10 is like the attack, not 15, because this too much like wait, too much time. So open this guy. By the way, amazing. United States, really interesting country. Really. Again, I was like of course, in Belarus, in Russia, France, Dubai, Netherlands, Switzerland. Where else? I think that's it. Like multiple times. Yes, and the USA is like, from my like personal taste, it was like, it was cool, and the vibe was like, again, like, we do not take like the infrastructure and all like this kind of stuff, but the vibe is super different. Each country has the vibe. It's true. How you feel there, how people there, and you know, of course, each country has the like pluses and minuses, all this kind of stuff. But the vibe in USA is like different, in a good way, like at least for me. Interesting. But of course, I love the Belarus, you know. Just like interesting vibe, you know. The country where I would love to visit, maybe someday again, if I had the opportunity or something like that. So energy cost 10. Okay, so not enough energy, need to have 10. Nice. We still see the flash of this skill usage. Now let's do another thing, like, as soon as we spawn this thing, I want to have like the, I would say, the visual stuff. So I need to damage this guy. Look at this, like amazing effect. I don't remember. Have you seen this effect yet or not? So here we are, the effect. So as soon as we damage this guy, I want to see like the progress of the damage. Yes, I realized I need to create like the at least 2 progress bars. So I will stack them like together. The energy and the health. But so far we will have only the energy. So as soon as I do the damage, I should be able to see the energy. Like this is kind of like so like to let players know that they can actually like, oh yes, I did something. Oh, so this kind of stuff. Another ad? Oh my god. Poof ball, let's say this poof ball. Poof ball. Eh? Where are you? Ah. Color fire digitals. Color fire digitals. Digitals. This scale, let's make this thing like 10. So I'm thinking about the structure. I need to create like the complex structure actually. So the idea in my head, I have like the effect, the desync effect, which is like a separate effect. Like for example, we will see like the maybe like the rings around the character, like do this stuff. The character will have like some sort of like the glitches, kind of. And but at the same time, I want to see the health and the energy, And the health and energy I need to be visible not only when I call this sync effect, but anytime. For example, during the Unreal Tournament deathmatch. Perhaps. So I need to know how. So I guess act and track manager or what? Should I add this thing like in the component actor interact manager or somewhere else? Actor interact manager, this component exists on the players and basically AIs as well. So should the AI have this thing as well? So I will probably store like array of like damaged actors, maybe like the radios. Yes, probably I will store this in actor and track manager because this is the reason why. So I have like the team this much, and we like the AI and the player, they can be connected to each other. So if, for example, the AI will like step into like the battle, he will like shoot this stuff, and he will be able to transfer like to allies, for example to the nearest players, the information. Oh, I shoot this guy, this player, or this AI, see this like player health or like the energy, and you're like oh, whoa, 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 and you can join to the battle, something like that. Yes, this is actually like kind of cool. So this means we will create like the super new structure right now, super new thing from scratch. Awesome. Actor interact manager. So first thing first, actor interact manager. Actor in the interact manager. Create the blueprint. First blueprint will be like the tracer, AI tracer, something like that. BP, other AI, other like players. I said as a players because like characters can be like AI could be other players. Trace. Oh, maybe I don't need it. Yes, I think. Maybe I don't need it because I already have such a thing on a player side. Player main. No. This I have this thing, but it's such a small thing. I thinking, should I leave this thing as a separate actor? Let me think about it in the silence. The structure, like later, is like massive. Massive. Huh. Well, no, not massive, so not so massive. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the actors, the visuals will be like a separate actors with a separate timers. This is like clear as the day. The AI will not spawn, so the AI will not spawn these actors. There will be like no replication because this is like the waste of network resources. But the AI will try to send the information that the players should spawn this information on their side. So the players will like do these updates on their own side. But actually, I think I will make. I think I will make this separate. Not, I mean, like not a separate actor, but simple trigger box on the player side. Because I don't need this on other AI, because like why like waste so much resource? Like just imagine each AI just goes and check if somebody was damaged or something like that. But as for the players, they will be able to just do this on like on the player side. But again, what if oh no, I will make this as a separate actor, and this actor will be, I will store the reference to this actor, but this gonna be, I will use this on the player, yeah, like use the code on the player side, but this is gonna be completely separate actor because uh, because should I add this as separate actor? Because like I have like, yes, something new for you. I have like the camera system, like the kind of like spy system, and this is where I can move player camera to some different place, and perhaps I might also move the move the this trigger box. So I could use this actor to like, okay, move there, like attach this actor there, detach this actor there, play. Detach component. So I'm thinking about like I could attach detached actor, or I can and store the code inside of the actor, or I could just use like the trigger zone and attach detach component. I'm thinking about like I'm struggling between these two solutions, because like if I will make like the actor, it's like pretty simple, but it's kind of just the like draw calls, extra draw calls. Hmm. I still not sure. Still not sure because I could use the just simple trigger box. But if I will have like, but this is like the super like rare case if I change the size of this thing. Detach. Player state. Let me see the player state. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Set world. What get component by class? For example, trigger. Oh no, like box, collision, set location, set world, location and rotation. Hmm. If I like the offsets, I need to work with these offsets, perhaps, and I don't want to work with the offsets. If I will make the actor separate actor, everything will be just fine. Yes, it's kind of like the pain with the offsets. So for example, if I like, probably I will have like the trigger box, the pivot will be like in the middle. So I have to like offset this thing, and this will be like X like plus 50. So and next time if I set this thing to like to the camera, so this will be like set this thing plus 50. So I set world location. I need to detach. Yes, I need to detach this thing like set world location plus 50. I need to calculate like get actor location, rotation, z value, multiply, add this thing. So there will be like huge like chunk of like the mathematics. Like I think I don't need this thing. And yes, so in order to make things easier for me, I will make a separate actor. I will make the separate actor with offsets, with the initial offset of the trigger box, and as soon as when I need to like set this like location somewhere, like I just set location, set relative, reset relative location, and that's it. And that's it. Okay. Yes. Poo. Okay, so this is like the task like for the later, but I see we already like have 8 o'clock. We have approximately like 50 minutes of more, like I don't know. Again, just to make these streams a little bit shorter. However, anyway, I will continue the work after the stream, but just in general to keep the I don't know, some sort of like the structure. Okay. Player main. Blueprint class. Actor. BP. BP. Damaged actors. Damaged actors. Add collision. Box collision. This will be something like this. So this is like the pivot. And this will be attached to the camera. Hidden pose. Let's see the visual. I think it's a little bit bigger. So like, hey, let's make this 50, 20, 30. The distance, 970. Yes. Maybe the height could be smaller. Oh yes, 30, 20, and 10. Nice. So this thing will be attached to the camera. And maybe the size could be like even smaller, you know. Okay, player main. Add actor. Child actor. So this thing attached to the camera. Damaged actors. Damaged actors. Damaged actors. BP. Damaged actors. Poo-poo-poo, poo-poo-poo. There is like the nuance. Mm. Oh, damaged actors. Box. Actors. Pawns inside of the box. Pawn. Array. Add unique. Cast pawn. Remove item. Is valid index. No, like find item. I guess this one is valid index. Maybe before that is valid index. True. So I'm gonna do the sequence, or just like this. Hmm. So if I need to somehow track the damage, so I could use like the timer. So the actor was like recently damaged, true or false, like, and reset this thing with the time. So when I add this thing, like if already is valid, track is there was like the damage and show the progress bar, because I don't want to show this all the time. Or should I show this all the time? But what are the reasons? You know, maybe the character by default has like the lower like amount of like the health. So yes, this is actually like not so like complicated to add this thing, but I really want to have like super flexible system for the future. So I guess let's do the following. We will continue check the quest, and I will make the system like off stream, because like I really need to be in the silent mode. So why I have some weird lags? Weird lags. Something really odd is going on, like maybe this is because of like the booth ball. Yes, I closed this and everything back to normal. So the problem. As soon as this guy was removed, the arrow still there. So this is the problem. This is the actual bug we need to fix. So where are we? Barrier tutorial. Ready for the battle. Battle zone. What? Ready for misclick. No, it's okay. After the battle, not started the battle zone. I'm giga confused. I'm giga confused. So quest, cancel this quest. Bam. Interesting. I also need to resurrect myself. Welcome legacy. So okay, BPI can cancel reset quest. Yes. BPI reset quest event. Call the parent. And this thing. I reset, resurrect all players and resurrect legacy assistant. And let's resurrect ourselves like manually. Server set character type human. Okay, let's go. Oh yes, I do. Okay. So AI works here, nice. Okay. Current state, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. What happens when we do the damage on? The damage is like super tiny. Like, why? Weird, why? Okay, start the battle. Ready for the battle. So this is completed after the battle. Let's start battle zone. Set as deactive. and speak with AI. Why it is it's okay now? Hmm? Nice, 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 nice. Hmm. Hmm. I was teleported twice. So let's get rid of the second teleport. So get rid of this thing. So this is like the unnecessary second teleport. Escape, 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 escape. Okay. Agent Indie. Stay calm, program. The navigation path is amazing. It's quite logical, I would say. Okay, set the bed right now. Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. So the bed. Okay, let's move the camera from the bed a little bit further away. We need the camera further away. For example, like this. So far everything works. There was like the suspicious case with the another thing with damage. I just got like the damage, but I got no damage. I know why. I need to allow this damage already. This damage will be allowed after like I complete the quest, but I've decided to change this thing a little bit. Okay, so the distance is acceptable, but the height is not. Okay, nice. We have the windows. We can open them. For some reason we cannot break them. Let's fix it. Window. Hit event. Hit. Poo 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 poo. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Just like that. And now we'll be able to break the window. This loading moment, like spawn me like at random location, is like, you know. Okay. We have the arrow. Not enough energy. Break the window. Okay, nice. Break. Interesting. I have a problem here with like climbing. Interesting. Needs to figure out what exactly what's going on here. But the window thing is working. Set character customization. Eh? Huh? What's going on? Why I don't see this thing? Yes. Yes. Now I know why. Pim 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 boom. Ba-da-dum boom boom pim boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. So the camera position should be different, like super different. I will leave this thing here, but I will add the offset for the camera. Camera offset, the X gonna be like back. Okay, let's make this thing like 100. Oh, 100, not 2000, 10,000. And minus 50. Let's see how these look like. Yes, pretty much. Apply. Okay. Talk to legacy assistant. What about this thing? Yes, we can break it. We cannot break this window. Okay, so we can go up, down. Where can we start? Let's escape. And gameplay test as well. So yes, works. Everything works. I was super giga confused with that arrow for some reason. I will check it in the compiled game. But as for the rest, everything is okay. I think I need to add the audio trigger box, so disable the wind inside of this building. Yes, this feels odd. Or maybe like completely do something different with this thing. But yes, so far, like I like what I see. Yes, now we have the damage. So yes, And we can call it like here, from here. But we will summarize this thing. Poo. Okay. Many things. The quests working just fine. Everything seems to me stable. The really thing I miss is like this progress bar, like the damage around the character. So this is quite easy task to do, but again, as I said, I wanted to have like the super flexible system, which I will use like in other places. So I need a little bit of time to figure this out. Basically, I hope, and this will be like ready like tomorrow. I hope and will be delivered with the new build. What else? As like super bonus, but this is not the priority. Like maybe I will make the animation for the teleportation, like triangle. Maybe I have the idea how this will look like approximately. So this is gonna be like something like, again, like something like this, you know, like something like really like this, like, you know, we'll see like in this way, like and actually the other tasks is like one of the priorities is to add more tooltips and for the UI, like for the cheat codes, basically the cheat codes. Add the tooltips for the cheat codes, like make this thing available only for the wipe master. This is for the like supporters only. This will be available after the quests, and fix these quests, this all kind of stuff. And what else? Maybe the translation. You know, maybe I will do a little bit the translation, like a little bit of, again, Spanish. Like I will try to add like at least like a couple of words, like translate couple words. I'm pretty sure there should be like more convenient and fast way, like just couple of words. It's kind of like pain. The Unreal Engine, they have some sort of like the tables, the exports. Need to know how. Need to know how. I don't know how. And yes, and after that we're gonna do like the playtest, another playtest with Andrew, I guess. And yes, the delivery is a little bit longer, but maybe it's okay. We will see how these quests react. Again, like really important thing with like progression, like everything works as it should be. So plus I've added some debug tools, like later, for example, for the game developer, like and tester, you'll be able to jump to each stages of the quests. And I find this thing really useful. Boom, 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 boom. And if this thing is like clear, like the fourth quest, so yes, this is gonna be like this means like we're on the right track, and we can like move on with like some extra things. So let me see who is there online right now. Let's read the base code. Like, I've been watch this guy for a while. Really interesting. It's kind of like maybe something like a little bit similar to us, but super different. Super different. Super different. Hmm. Okay. So yes, let's call it here. The update will be tomorrow. The update will be tomorrow in the evening as well, as usual. I'm super excited. I'm super excited, like, to push it forward, and yes, really soon. Like, again, this takes a lot of time because not of like because it's difficult, because the initial system is super important. Like, just like the basics, show the basics. This takes a lot of time. I'm super curious, like, when this thing is like understandable how to do, then it's like halfway. Okay, see you next time. I hope you have a great day, and bye bye.
Oh my gosh. Another raid. What the hell, dude? Raid and art? Dude, thank you. How you going, man? How you going?